You get you some Wicked Ruby on there. We'll be on there in a minute.
Oh, you can bet on that. Ruby. You can bet on that.
Oh, Wicked will be there for sure.
Oh, yeah. She likes to mess with y'all.
And Tim's on there. I just got the thing on my phone that says, watch Tim, the trucking legend. With
Don,
Wicked Ruby.
You got tea with you tonight?
Yeah.
Don will be on his best behavior.
No, we're still looking for them fat girls.
Take it easy, Don.
Oh, well, we ain't got started yet. You just slide up that hemp, honey, and get in the damn truck. Let's go.
Y'all remember, give me that light.
Buddy, well, I got the thing on my phone, and then I go to YouTube on my computer, and it don't even show you live now.
Oh, I'm live.
That's effed up.
She gonna stay down there all week, Don?
Heck yeah.
Oh, you doing good, Don.
She can't hear you guys, though.
I know it. You're doing good, though, ain't you?
Yeah.
Oh, he knows better to take it off his headset where she can hear.
You ain't getting no work done, though, are you?
I didn't today.
All right. Let's see what we can get into here.
Where are you working at?
Right Lexington. Lexington.
Kentucky?
No, North Carolina.
Do you stay in North Carolina wherever you work? Y'all just
most of the time.
Yeah, just run a couple laps.
All right, we're going from Phoenix to wherever the heck, Phoenix to Sacramento.
When you coming to the East Coast?
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm gonna get that mod after a while. They got the mod out. I gotta get it. We fix them and put it on. They gonna give us the United States.
Can he drive that big truck?
When's that
to your house, Don?
Well, one of the guys on our racing team, he said that Ken Ladd had got the mod that gives us the United States. I'll be glad when I get it.
This is a crock of crap.
Ruby's gonna give it to you tonight, Tim. And you know it too.
Well, my phone shows the YouTube, and then I get an email showing the YouTube for Tim, but on my computer it don't show it.
You just have to pull it up, Bob.
Windows can kiss my ass.
When, Bruce?
Has Ruby painted up her lips and rolled and curled her tinted hair?
Where's your girlfriend tonight, Tim?
I don't know why you keep on calling that my girlfriend. When we know it ain't a girl. We know it ain't no freaking girl. We know it ain't no girl.
Boom, he is your girlfriend.
Boom.
Boo. Boney.
You tell Don like it is, that ain't your girlfriend, that's your bitch.
That's right. It's after 12:30. It's Pimp Daddy tonight with the loving on the back of his truck. He's looking for some loving with Ruby.
Don, I ain't going that far.
Well, how far are you going, fella?
I damn sure ain't gonna mess no girl, no guy. Well, good morning there.
Right, well, YouTube
good
ain't
evening there, ladies and gentlemen.
Tonight, Tim.
We got 2 likes and 1 watching.
Y'all bear with me. We got a load of diesel fuel. We're gonna go to Sacramento.
Tim got the gay pride bumper sticker on his truck.
I don't do it.
Matt stuck it on there?
No, hell he ain't.
He did.
I ain't in my truck.
That loving truck right there?
That's Love's.
He's pulling the Love's trailer.
Stop.
Yeah.
He's got some loves for Ruby.
Come on, Barn.
Oh, Tim, we know that Ruby likes you. I thought your stream locked up, but it turns out you actually stopped at a red light.
That's right. You finally got on?
Yeah, I went to one of your old ones and it pulled up that you were on live.
Alright.
I don't know why YouTube's doing this crap to me. My phone was all dinging and everything. Tim, the trucking legend.
I always stay outside when I get on the interstate because you can't never tell what's around you.
Don't hit him, Tim.
You don't hear me.
Man, I'm about to go to sleep.
Tim, don't hit him. Don't hit him, Tim.
I'm not going to hit nobody.
Been a long night for me. Tim, you got 2 cops next to you.
No
you need
kidding.
to stop picking those hookers up.
I seen that.
They smelling that hip honey burning in the truck.
Exactly.
Hey, you ain't going the wrong way, are you, Tim?
Dude.
Tim's just pimping. Go up there and hit that pedophile van, take it out.
I had to pay for that when I do that.
You save a couple little kids, though.
Yeah, I know.
Tim got to be all ugly.
He's got a cigar lit, don't he?
Yeah, he got hip honey burning.
I just put it out.
I'm waiting for him to throw that backwards and catch his bed on fire.
Oh no, I ain't gonna do that. I'm not throwing it out the window.
What would your brother do?
Beat his ass.
He would.
With a fat girl.
He would.
It wouldn't be good.
He'd beat your ass with a wicked ruby. That's gonna be a new wrestling move next week, Tim.
Yeah.
The wicked ruby. We got 2 watching and 3 likes.
Pimp Daddy always hits the like button when he turns it on.
You like your own broadcast, Tim?
Oh yeah.
So me and Don and you liked it.
Well, I ain't got it. I ain't got it on yet. I had to do it afterwards.
Oh, I thought you already did it.
I have to do it afterwards.
Nick probably liked it for him.
I got to go on. I put mine on Facebook.
It got so bad in here the other night, Nick had to pray for all of us, Don.
He did. He did.
Oh, Lord, yeah.
It got rough.
But I got out.
Oh, it got bad.
Is any guys in here that ain't signed that thing? I need 10 tonight.
Ruby got Ryan Daniels so mad he was taking shots.
He was all upset, wasn't he?
He got upset, drunk, and all upset. Ruby was calling him a little piss and all kinds of stuff. That dude's actually funny, isn't he, Nick?
Which one?
Wicked Ruby.
Oh, yeah.
He was tearing Ryan Daniels down, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He needs to come out of the closet, though.
Who, Ryan?
No, Wicked Ruby.
Who, Tim?
No, he needs to come out of the closet.
Tim's Wicked Ruby's boss.
You Pimp Daddy, ain't you, buddy?
No comment.
Pimp Daddy said Wicked Ruby is my bitch. You got Wicked Ruby in the truck with you?
No.
Why not?
Because
Not swinging that way
I'm
tonight?
afraid some kids are going to watch this in the daytime, you know. It'll be on, make it a little bit.
There better not be no kids on here at 1 o'clock in the morning.
No, I'm talking about later on they watch it.
You don't have no kids watching your broadcasts.
You don't know that.
You don't either.
I know I don't.
You don't fucking know that.
I know I don't. Viewers' discretion is advised there, ladies and gentlemen.
So you think that little kids are just gonna flip through, see your picture, and think you're like Bozo the Clown or something?
Hell,
I don't know what they gonna do.
throw rocks at it.
Probably throw bricks at it.
Where you going, Tim?
I'm going to heck,
Phoenix.
I don't know. No. Coming out of Phoenix.
Leaving Phoenix, he's going to Reno, Nevada.
Nope. I'm going to California.
Los Angeles.
Nope.
Barstow.
No. There's a couple more in there. I can't even remember.
You gonna
San
pick
Diego.
up your boyfriend over in San Francisco?
No, hell no.
Yes, you are.
You got a boyfriend in San Francisco?
And
No.
he's deadhead. He's
What are you doing now? Are you pimping male and female or what?
I'm not pimping nobody. Damn. Y'all was doing it.
I thought after midnight you were Pimp Daddy.
No, I just know it's rated R after midnight.
Don, did he not agree he was Pimp Daddy after midnight?
No, he didn't.
I'm pretty sure you did the other night.
I'm still trying to think of where I'm going.
You told Wicked Ruby you were going to treat it like a popsicle.
Alright, we're in California now.
I'm still in Florida, man.
I heard y'all had some wildfires down in Florida.
Yeah, I think last count on the news was 92 wildfires.
Wow. I was down there one year and you couldn't even see the highway. It was all smoke everywhere.
We're burning the ghettos down.
They better get out there and start catching all them snakes that are taking over.
Yeah, them big ones.
Yeah. Is it not as bad as what they make it out on TV?
No.
They say
They say them things are really getting bad though.
Yeah.
They caught some of them 15 to 20 foot long.
You want me to tell you when stuff gets bad down here, like alligators are getting bad, snakes are... When northerners that don't know what that shit is come down here and see one, then it's obviously a problem. They don't like it, they take their fucking ass back up north.
I seen a horse
attack our traffic anyway.
I seen a horse on the internet attack a damn dumb alligator. He tore him up.
Yeah, I seen that one too.
Oh, really? I hadn't seen that.
Yeah, that horse jumped him, buddy.
That real big alligator, though, that the people had that made national news walking across the trail in front of the other people.
That's a big baby, wasn't it?
That happened about 15 miles from my house.
I heard that. That's about a 16-foot alligator, wasn't it?
Yeah. He's a big boy.
Ain't no telling what he weighed.
Tim, you ever come face to face with an alligator?
Not face to face, but I seen one on the side of the road.
You probably got some alligator skin boots if you would, if you did, huh?
Probably. But I seen one on the side of the road down there in Florida one night on the, going the back side down the east coast or the west coast of Florida.
Like down 19?
Well, it goes all the way down into Miami.
75.
No, it's Alligator Alley. I was down there one night, and there was one across the road burned in front of me. I seen it, and I pulled over, and he just took and just looked up there at my headlights, and he just sat there in a minute, and I blowed my horn, and he kind of waddled off. That's about the closest I've been to one.
You should have got out and jacked that son bitch over the head and had you some gator tail.
It'd probably jack me over my head with that tail.
Was it after midnight?
I don't know. It was dark.
After midnight, the gators won't mess with Pimp Daddy.
That's Sacramento where I'm going, guys. I won't never forget that night, man. That sucker stretched all the way across the road. He was big.
But if it's after midnight, Tim, they won't mess with you. They don't mess with Pimp Daddies.
Yeah, right.
Got a curfew down there at midnight for gators?
You ain't never heard of no pimp getting eaten by an alligator, have you?
No.
I'm telling you, Pimp Daddies are safe.
I know one damn thing. I could have rode that alligator if it had been anywhere near tame, because he was a big one.
There's no alligator riding in the state of Florida, Tim.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get fuel.
There's been plenty of dogs and kids that have tried it.
I imagine they have.
Yeah, biggest thing here is your dog's not safe. I don't know how many times people have been walking around the lake with their dog.
And then they lose it.
And then they're on the news 2 hours later. I don't know what happened, but my dog was missing.
Yeah, Fifi don't know what happened to her.
They come right up out of the water and snatch that dog right off the leash.
Oh, yeah. Did you see him get that baby that time?
Yeah.
Just reached up there and snapped him.
Well, if this happens multiple times, where's your clue at? Where's your sign?
Well, that guy shouldn't never had his kid out there letting him walk by himself. He knew it was a bad play.
With negligence.
Yeah, because he's letting his kid walk right beside the dadgum lake.
That's child endangerment.
What about that one that happened down there at Disney?
Disney World.
Is that what y'all talking about?
No, this was a little boy that got snatched right outside his daddy.
That's a lot longer. That was a longer time ago than Disney. Disney was what, a year ago?
But it showed it, Vern.
A year and a half ago.
I don't remember the details on the Disney one, but I think the little boy got too close to the pond there, didn't he?
He was right there on the edge of it. His daddy was letting him walk around, put his hand in the water there, Vern.
Well, and the thing about it, yes, I mean, that's a little boy. I blame that on the parents.
He's letting him put his hand in the water when he was walking around down through there.
You come down to Florida, and you know what's in the water here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if you let your kids play and you're not keeping an eye on them by the water, it's a risk that you take. It's just negligent.
Man, I tell you, I felt sorry for that daddy, though, but it was his fault.
I do, too, but...
It was his fault for letting his baby walk close to the water like that by itself.
If you were on top of the Empire State Building with your kid, would you let your kid play on the edge of it?
That's what he did. That's the same thing. That was sad. That down there in Disney World was sad too.
They're all sad.
Oh yeah, I hate to see any kid get killed like that.
That shouldn't happen.
No.
But I'm fortunate that I've been able to eat some gator tail in my life.
That's some chewy stuff, buddy.
Tastes like chicken.
Yeah, it's chewy though.
It's pretty good stuff.
Yeah,
you ever tried it, Nick?
No, never had no gator.
I have.
Next time you're down here, you'll have to find a restaurant that has it.
I have, but get your daggum choppers ready because it's chewy.
Tim's a pimp daddy.
It was pretty good.
Run that truck off the road.
Where's old Ruby at?
Ain't nobody in here. Not on my chat.
Hey, Ruby bailed out. Tim got on too late. Man. Yep, Tim got on too late, so Ruby's trolling somebody else.
User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Well, we had a user join and a user leave.
I noticed that too.
User joined your channel.
There's another
Buddy
one.
joined your channel.
There's another one. All right, guys, let's get them likes in there on my channel.
I can only like it once, Tim.
I know that. I'm talking about the one that just come in.
I just come in.
He's talking about Aaron. He wants Aaron to like it.
Oh, every time you come in here, you can push that like button. Every
Tim,
time.
Truckin' Legend. He's after midnight though. He's Pimp Daddy.
Every time you come in here, though, you can push that like button. If you leave and come back, you can push it again.
No,
Yeah,
you can't.
man.
Not
What
once
the heck,
you
dude?
once you hit the like button on this video, you can't hit it again.
If
Now,
you're
if you
signed
stop
in
this
when you
stream
hit it,
and you start another stream up, I can like that one, but I can't like this one more than once.
If
We're
you
signed
stay
in
gone
to
for
YouTube,
5 or
Tim.
6 minutes, you can't.
no.
No.
Once you're signed in and you like a broadcast, you can only like it once.
I can unlike it and then re-like it, but it takes away one and then adds one back, so you're not in any better shape.
That's right.
All right, so I just unliked it, and someone else did too.
What?
All right, I re-liked it, and someone else did too.
Aaron, you gonna like that K&M Pro Series?
I think it'll be good, yes.
Well, boy. Well, you're working with one of the best right there, buddy.
Which one?
Vern Bradley.
Tim, the Truckin' Legend.
Vern Bradley is my friend.
Vern's alright, I guess.
I can't believe that Wicked Ruby is not in here.
Tim, I thought you said that. That's what you were saying about Matt.
What? I had my mouth full of coffee.
Yeah, that he was the best and the greatest of all time.
I thought he said he had a mouthful of cock.
No, it's coffee.
That's what I thought he said.
No.
You sure that? You sure? I mean, you know.
Hey, can you not damn see me? I ain't got nothing in my mouth but a cigar.
It sounded just like you said you had a mouthful of cock.
I know it did because I had to say it twice.
He was thinking about Wicked Ruby or Matt.
No, hell no.
What are you gonna do with a cigar? Are you gonna pull a Monica Lewinsky?
No.
Or is Matt and that whoever that other name is the same person? Maybe.
No, we done tried. We done figured out it ain't him.
Oh, speaking of that, he joined one of my K&N races tonight.
Who?
Matt?
He did?
Yep, I had to remove him.
I big say I didn't see him.
Yeah, and Skipper said that Matt was
Upset
and wanting to get back in TeamSpeak to talk to us and la da 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 da. And I told him,
remove him, or was he doing something to cause problems?
oh, I removed him.
Now he's banned from
But he
Extreme.
wasn't really doing anything. But as far as I know, he's banned from Extreme. So
He is.
that's no TeamSpeak privileges, no race privileges.
Who's that?
Matt Egan.
Okay.
That's Tim's broadcast partner.
So
Really?
is.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah. I told him that it wasn't, nothing personal against him from me.
Hey, I don't have no dealings with Matt except for broadcasting.
I don't want to get sued over any gay rights shit.
Well, see, Matt gave me my break in here, Aaron. That's the reason I'm broadcasting with him. Is that right, Vern?
Yeah, Tim is right. Matt did give Tim his break for broadcasting.
I've been broadcasting, what, a couple of months now?
How come you don't have him in the truck with you to broadcast?
We don't know that Matt's not in that truck.
Matt ain't in this truck.
We don't know that.
We can only see the area where the steering wheel's at.
Right.
And then the area where your face is at. He could be off to the left or the right.
Could be having a lap nap or to say, right?
Oh, God. Guys, come on. I'm not no queer. Now, quit that shit, okay? I have nothing to do with it.
Your boyfriend's here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's Wicked Ruby.
Dang, you got 8 people in here watching, Tim. 6 likes and 2 dislikes.
Why are they disliking me?
Tim needs the company tonight. He was definitely missing you.
Wonder why I can't see the chat, the YouTube chat.
Are you signed in?
Oh yeah.
Should
Maybe
pop
your
up on the
screen's
right.
too big. Minimize your screen down.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, and the chat will show up to the right side of the screen.
I had to rejoin.
Who keeps disliking?
I rejoined and it
I don't know who it is, Don. Somebody keeps on coming on here every night and dislikes it.
You got 2 dislikes right now.
Wicked Ruby just put one up there. Tim,
What?
you just gonna have to beat him down and make love to him like you do Matt.
What the hell are you talking about, Don? Shit.
I don't know what this guy keeps coming in here and doing this to you for.
She said she's never disliked me.
Where'd she say that at?
Right there on the bottom. Somebody has. Somebody is.
Mm-hmm.
You got 2 people disliking you, and I don't know who it is.
The bad part is you don't know how to find out neither.
But there is actually 8 people watching, and I'll bet you I know who one of those dislikes is. And you do too, if you think about it, Tim.
Yep, I knew who all was watching. Hey, Andrew.
Mine only shows 1 dislike.
Hey, Andrew.
yeah, mine does too. Refresh it, Vern.
I just hit this car. This dipstick stopped in the middle of a dang road.
Oh, you're right. I see 1 dislike.
Yeah, mine
Now-
shows 6
now it
likes
showed
and 1
2
dislike
now.
with 7 watching. So
It went to 1, and then it went back to 2.
I think Ruby's looking for Ryan Daniels.
No, he's not here.
It's Macrocock here.
Y'all see
I
that
think you-
idiot stop in front of me?
I think you ran Microcock off.
I ain't heard from Ryan today.
I don't think Ryan's ever had a date with a girl, has he?
No.
He said he was teaching one how to play pool the other night.
It's
Or he
one
was
of his
teaching
old
himself.
schoolmates.
Teaching himself how to play pocket pool or something.
He said it was with his old roommate.
That's who he said it was?
Yeah.
He told me it was some girl and a friend, or some friend of his and that girlfriend's friend or something.
From school.
I don't know. At first it was a party, and then it was a bar, and then it was a party at a bar. So you go figure it out.
Oh no, Ruby.
what that equates in virgin terms is he was sitting at home playing pocket pool watching TV.
Exactly. That's exactly what I got out of it.
I haven't ever done nothing to nobody to make them dislike me. I really haven't.
Well, Ruby's still trying to get you there.
I appreciate that.
Something about you wrangled your rooster thinking about him or her.
Thank you there
Stroke
for
that wrinkled up hot link.
bypass there.
Oh, dear
Microcock is a saddle sniffer.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, you gonna hit that car, Tim?
I almost did.
Well, they've been stopping in front of you for no reason.
I know.
I'd knock the shit out of them.
I had to pay for it if I do.
Who cares? Dude, you got like $50 zillion. What are they going to charge you for a wreck? $1,000 or so?
4,000 or 5,000.
Well, don't worry about it. Just smash the hell out of them.
Would you do that unlimited money hack?
Yes.
No, I didn't. I promise you I didn't.
Rick did for you, didn't he?
$131 million?
Yeah, he did that.
Rick did it for him.
He did it for me, but this is another game. You can ask Joe White. I started out with zero.
How you get that much money?
I've got 59 other drivers driving for me.
You hacked the hell out of this game.
No, I haven't neither.
Next thing you know, Tim will be winning all the races at Extreme on it.
I just told you that I've got 59 other drivers working under me.
That's why we call him Pimp Daddy.
That's right.
Well, how did you get 59 other drivers? Doesn't that mean you have to have 59 other trucks?
I do.
Now, how'd you get the money to buy 59 trucks?
When I first started, I drove for the other guy until I got $200,000 in the bank. Then I bought a truck. I worked it a while. I bought another truck. Worked him a while and bought another one just like that. So on and so on. And I bought my garages. I got 12 garages.
You just need to do that in real life, Tim.
I got 12 garages. I had done that one time, Don. I just couldn't get my drivers together. You know, they wouldn't show up for work on time. I had 5 trucks, and all of them just wouldn't show up for work on time, and people I was working for didn't like it. They told me, if you can't get your driver to work on time, we're going to have to lay them off. I had 5 tri-axle dump trucks, and 3 of them was slow. My best worker that I had that worked for me, he got killed coming to work one morning, right down below my house. I hated that. He was the best worker I ever had.
Hey Vern, when do you think you'll have the official, like the last version of the race schedule up for the Canyon?
I'm not sure. I'm going to try to take time this week to send it to Rick.
Okay.
The Bigfoot.
That way, once there's a final version, and I'm gonna know it won't change or whatever, I'm gonna see what I can do about starting to get something here and there.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll start putting some practices up too.
What was that Bigfoot, Ruby? Good Lord. have a better chance finding Bigfoot. Lord have mercy, Don.
No worries, Ruby. Tim said he'll swing right by and pick you up.
I didn't hear Tim say that.
I did.
He's in Pimp Daddy mode.
Yeah, I heard it too.
He's big pimping tonight.
Now, laying all jokes aside, one night down there in Marietta, Florida, I was sitting there in a truck stop, and this sort of like a bus came in there, and a bunch of women got out of it and went into the truck stop, and after they got back into the bus pulled at the back of the lot, and I got to listening, them mamas was pimping them. They were in the truck stop.
Just as he said that, Don, you see what Ruby put up?
Lord have mercy.
Go get him, Tim. Big Daddy Pimp. Big Daddy.
Them days is over, Don.
That ain't what Ruby says.
Aaron, you're liable to see anything happen on Tim's channel.
Yeah, after
I'm
midnight.
not even on it.
You ain't on it?
No, I'm racing.
I heard that. How you gonna give me a like if you don't get on here?
He already did.
I told you I like you.
Okay. I thought you hadn't got on.
You don't have any dislikes anymore.
That's good.
You will, though, if you don't go pick Ruby up.
I haven't got the whole United States yet, Ruby.
Well, lucky for you, Ruby said she's in California.
Oh, boy. I pick to be in Sacramento, another 157 miles.
Oh, that's like right down the street.
What's an actual good time to fucking run around Bristol in these trucks? Does anybody know?
I can't remember.
I'm third fastest in this room, and I know one guy that's in first is a pro driver.
Sure. Y'all seen this video of this crocodile biting this elephant's trunk?
No.
You in Class C fixed?
Yeah.
God, you gonna make me wreck, Ruby. God dang.
I'll come in and turn a couple laps.
Yeah, because you're pretty good in a truck.
I like Bristol.
Yeah, I do like it too. These things drive pretty good here.
Old Faithful, huh?
Any car used to drive good there too. It seems to drive like shit everywhere now.
Yep.
Y'all see this burn?
No, I'm getting in a race
Oh.
or in a practice.
Everybody's
truck on,
leaving,
man.
Ruby.
You truck on, Tim, the legend.
No
Pimp
more.
daddy. Big pimpin'. Pimp master.
You like smoked brisket and coleslaw. What kind of combination is that? Yeah, I'm in Sacramento and it still got 109 miles on my thing.
The kind you can get a lot of in Texas.
I heard that. How the hell can you be in Sacramento where you're going to be unloading? It's 106 miles from it, from the job site. Something wrong somewhere. It said Sacramento on the unload. Everything bigger in Texas. Police officer getting mighty damn frisky there. What kind of boots is that? Cowgirl boots.
Just ran a 3 flat.
That's a good lap. I just finally got down to a 474. I've only turned about 6. I'm trying to straighten my steering out.
Yeah, I've got mine at 16 and -2.
I'm thinking about buying me a Kenworth like this right here I'm driving, this Peterbilt.
Kenworth don't make nothing like a Peterbilt. Cause there ain't no feeling like Peter Mobiling.
What was that, Ruby? A raccoon? Now she want me to give her a thirsty raccoon.
What?
I don't even know what a thirsty raccoon. I don't know. Oh gosh. We got an airplane flying around out there. my, there it goes. I was wondering why they took my speed limit off. God, Rib, you gonna make me have a wreck. You see what she said, Don?
She gonna make you wreck, dude. Look at you all over the road. Get it on the road, Tim. Buddy, I gotta check out. I gotta get up in the morning. Y'all don't play too late.
You gonna leave us, Don?
I
See you there, Don.
Yeah. Y'all have a good night.
All right, buddy. You too. I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
All right, guys. Good night.
Yeah, I'm out of here as well. Good night.
Oh,
Have a
Buddy
good night.
disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
everybody leaving, Ruby.
I want you to give her a facial there, Tim.
I see that. I'm still thinking, trying to figure out what the hell a thirsty raccoon is.
I think she wants something to lick on it. You driving on a dirt road there, Tim?
No, it ain't no dirt road. It looked like one though, don't it? Oh, there's my unloading place. It's the back road. I know it's got partial dirt. There's a big tractor up here on the right. Yeah, he's sticking out in the road a little bit. Oh man, look where it's going.
280 feet.
It's going right here on the side of the road.
I think you could hit a 1 here.
I can't even hit a 3.
All right, bye. Good night. We'll see you later.
Good.
I don't have my steering ratio right. I got it all set up.
Enjoyed it, Ruby.
Oh, yeah. Like in your profiler, you mean?
Yep.
I believe I'm going to get my damn truck this time.
Yeah, I elected. I was pretty much done with asphalt racing.
I haven't even bought dirt yet. I suck racing on fucking dirt. I bought it.
Well, I'm fixing to put my truck out there now. I might go and sell it when I get back. Get me an American-made truck.
I practiced the... What the fuck is it? The street stock one? This thing drives like a piece of shit.
It doesn't drive that good.
It doesn't? I thought maybe it was me, but I couldn't get the fucking thing to like slide, and when I did, it like drove her correctly, and I'm like, man, you gotta fuck with the steering of this thing a lot to get it to do what you want it to do.
Yeah. One of my buddies told me what to change on the setup.
Did it work?
I can't remember what he said, so I never tried it. I don't like the car.
Yeah.
I think iRacing did a shitty job on it.
I don't know why I couldn't get Ken Ladd's mod there for the United States. I want that mod.
And street stocks where I'm from look like a late model, just different motor and stuff in them.
Yeah, exactly.
And no spoiler on the back like the late model. They look like iRacing's limited late model.
Yep.
That's what we call street stock. I haven't seen a street stock like iRacing since I was a kid. Actually, you remember the movie with Kenny Rogers called The Six Pack?
I do.
Yep.
Doesn't the iRacing street stock look just like his race car?
Yeah, it kind of does.
I got my own truck now, Vern.
I should send iRacing a message and say Kenny Rogers called. He wants his street stock back.
Hi, Stoney. How you doing?
I wonder what the official races are like.
They do that on late night there, Stoney. That's my friends doing that.
I was actually months ago now. And they were actually pretty good. I won like 2 or 3 of them.
They always keep it discreet till after 12 o'clock. So I asked them to. It's all gone now, though. It's all right now. All of them gone. Stoney, we're just having a good time after midnight. It's over with now, though. Everybody done gone. We're just having fun, buddy.
You're using a little bit of brake, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, I'm giving it a little bit going into the corner.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried just rolling out of it, and that was wasted.
Push is too bad.
Yeah.
Hey, Vern.
Yes.
I'm starting to get the kickback on this tonight.
Yes, Tim.
I said, I'm starting to get kickback on what we did tonight.
What do you mean kickback?
Well, this guy come in here and won't know what kind of channel this is.
Pimpin' Tim.
Which one did I pull? This one.
I don't have the 1 lap speed, but I'm not too bad on the long run.
Yeah, I was watching you go.
Stoney, I didn't do that. They give me that name. They made it a
doesn't seem like it falls
R-rated there.
Right?
Whoa.
At least I didn't think so.
I don't want them doing it.
No, it don't fall off real bad.
It gets a little tight.
They just a bunch of guys having fun there, Stoney. I ain't done nothing really. I tried to tell them to keep it to a minimum.
Except the Xfinity car now. That thing's just shit.
On the cursing.
No, it's junk.
Like it's a fucking.
iRacing straighten a cup car out a bit. They junked that fucking Xfinity car, and it makes me sick to my stomach.
Yeah, because they were getting to be fun to drive.
They junked the best car in asphalt, in my opinion.
Yep.
Whoever set that car up needs fucking fired.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure whoever set it up didn't actually ever drive it anymore.
He's a race car driver talking on there now.
Either that, or they were in a motion simulator.
I can't control them.
Or that, yeah, that's...
Which is complete bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried driving it at Rockingham last week, and I was like, holy fuck. Like, I got pretty quick in it, but there's no way you could race with fucking, 20 other people in the rim. You couldn't.
I got in there last Wednesday to race it. I can't remember where they were at. Auto Club was with the league, and I couldn't even make 2 or 3 laps without turning it around.
Yeah.
I had to drop out. And I had a great season in that car. Right up until I raced Invictus.
I'll be back in a minute.
Still in here, Stoney? It gets pretty good after they get through talking, and they're my friend, and they helping me with this, giving me my likes and everything on here, and subscribing to my channel. I race with them. They get pretty rowdy sometimes. But I kind of keep mine, I don't do all that mess myself. Byron, what's that boy doing of yours?
What do you mean?
What is he up to?
Well, he's sleeping. He's got school in the morning.
Oh, okay. This hit last year?
No. He's a sophomore in high school.
Oh, hell, boy. Oh, boy, I won't never forget them years.
Yeah, gentlemen, I got a call tonight. It's going on 2 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, I appreciate you coming on tonight, Vern, and helping me.
Yeah, see you, Vern.
Super.
We had a good time out there, didn't we?
I think I'm gonna call it a night myself.
Oh, everybody leaving.
Tim's getting abandoned.
Yeah, got all night to drive that truck, Tim.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive till about 3 o'clock in the morning myself.
All right. See y'all later.
All right, Nick. Take it easy, buddy.
Buddy disconnected from your channel.
Good night, Burn.
Good night, Tim.
I'm gonna keep it going. I'm trying to simmer this thing down since y'all left, since everybody left. I better get the dislike out of this guy right here.
Buddy disconnected from your channel.
Everybody's gone now. Just me and my truck.
Everybody left?
Yeah, I think everybody's gone.
Yeah, I'll probably go to bed myself. Yes.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
Yeah. Well, good luck trucking, buddy.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you tomorrow here.
Sounds good, man. Take it easy.
No.
Buddy disconnected from your channel.
ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry about this earlier tonight. I'm gonna have to cut that out. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna keep from hurting my friends' feelings, but they get on here after midnight and they get a little rowdy. But I want y'all to not hold that against me because I didn't do it. They're my friend, and if I cut them off, it's gonna make them mad at me, and I have to race with these guys too, you know. And they give me they subscribe to my channel and give me my likes, and I need that. I'm going to talk to them tomorrow about kind of cooling it because we don't need this kind of talk on my channel. God forbid a child hear it. I don't want nothing like that, so I'm going to just have to cut it out. Hey, Toxic Neon, I hadn't talked to you in a while. How are you? You doing all right? I know it is, buddy. I know smoking is bad for you, but I'm the age. I've been smoking all my life. I don't see no need in quitting now, you know. I'm still getting good checkups on my lungs and everything, so maybe it's not hurting me. I'm doing fine, buddy. I'm doing fine. I'm starting to linger my trucking to about 4 or 5 hours, you know, at a time. More and more people like it when I stretch it out. If I can get rid of this other stuff it gets on here, I'll be alright. They make it R-rated after 12 o'clock. Well, I smoke a good bit though. Now, if the doctors told me if I didn't I was going to die, I'd quit. I know I would. But they give me a good, clean bill of health every time I go to the doctor about my lungs and everything. They take pictures of my lungs all the time. I know. It's just an old bad habit I got, buddy. Just a bad habit I got. You know, I sit here on my computer all the time doing this. I do have a bad habit when I'm smoking though, that's for sure. Yeah, I know it. It is addiction. Smoking is an addiction. That nicotine and tire, it will addict you. Hey, Vern, you still in? Vern, you still in here? That's right. At least it ain't that, buddy. Yeah. At least it ain't weed, you know. I don't have no after effects when I smoke a cigar. If I was smoking weed, I would have an after effect on that. But I've heard a lot of people that are smoking it. I've heard them when they smoked it and after they smoked it. They were different after they got through smoking it. They had loose mouth. They couldn't control what they saying. I myself, I'm pretty clean on here, you know, but my friends get on here and they take up a little bit of time, but hey, that's all in fun. No. I'm trying to read what you're saying over there. I'd be on that up there in the grass and everywhere if I was smoking weed. I wouldn't be able to make not one delivery probably. It'd be bad, that's for sure. But I still have fun, Toxic. I still have fun out here. I love doing what I'm doing. Like I said, my friend gets on here after midnight and they get a little rowdy and a little cursing. I'm going to take that off when I get through, where no kids can see it. I don't want no kids to see that crap. Yeah, it is. At least they trying to make it that way, ain't they? They trying to legal it in all 52 states. I don't know if they'll ever get it that way or not. Yeah, in a lot of states it is. I don't think it is in Alabama yet. It's probably going to be on the agenda next. I don't know what Trump's got on mind. He's focused on Syria now. Clearing that mess up down there. Getting pretty bad, ain't it? I think we're going to get it cleared up, oh. I really do. I think we got a man in office now that's not going to put up with their junk now, Toxic. I don't think President Trump's going to put up with a lot of that stuff. Do you think Donald Trump can straighten this mess up? You know, we had one in there before was trying to destroy this country. He got a mess right now to clean up, that's for sure. Well, we don't know if what that is about. We don't know yet. I believe he pays taxes. He just kept it hid. We don't know what we'd do if we was in his shoes neither. I mean, if I had that kind of money, what? And that is young. You know, if you was young and had that kind of money, what would you do? I mean, wouldn't you try to keep it a secret for as long as you could? I paid my taxes. I paid every one of my taxes, every one of my years I worked. I never did make it to be rich. One time in my life I had a good bit of money, but far from being a billionaire, you know. I had right at $250,000 there at one time. Uncle Sam didn't like me making that kind of money. They audited me every dad blame year. They took $100,000 from me one year. I had to get it out of my bank account and give it to them. They said I wasn't keeping up with my taxes. I told them I'd show you on my books everything I've done. Hey, first 2 years of my work, I lost money. Showed them that too. They said, yeah, but you've been making a lot of money in these last couple of years. I said, I've kept up with it. I've paid my taxes. I pay my taxes every 6 months. My accountant pays my taxes. They keep up with it. Well, if they got a loophole they got in, they got my money. They got through with me. I was pretty well broke when they got through with me. Toxic Neon, what would you do if you had the kind of money that Donald Trump's got? What would you do? All right, buddy. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thank you, sir. I heard you. I do too, buddy. I did too. You have a good evening there, or a good morning. I'll talk to you tomorrow, buddy. I appreciate you coming on. There you go, buddy. I appreciate it. Talking Neon, I really do, buddy. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your support. I don't even pay no attention. I don't know how many cigarettes I light up in a night's time. I don't even pay no attention to it. It's just something I do, you know. get off and go to the bathroom. I ain't gonna be able to make it. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Get that out of my way. All right, I'm back. I'm right here at my unloading place, ladies and gentlemen. Get this off. I'm going to be off for just a few minutes. I got to go back and do some tracking here and get rid of some stuff. I'll be right back just as soon as I can get rid of some of this stuff. I'll be right back. I'll get this out of the way. I'll get this pulled up. Get me some fuel put in here. Car. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Only way I undo this, y'all can still hear me. The only way I do this is I can get off and go back and get rid of this junk that's put on here. Let's see. Get rid of all this junk. Don't need it on here. People wonder what kind of show I'm running. Every time that gets on, they do that. I done told them to keep it clean. I'm getting all of it off before I get back. Okay, all of them was deleted. Let's go up and get the rest of them where he started or where she started. Remove. Remove this before it hits the air. See all of them removed. Get Don's thing removed. God. I have a hard time getting this stuff off here when I get through it. Okay. I got all that junk off there now. Maybe everything will be alright. Maybe the kids won't see none of that junk. Okay, let's get it back over here where it's supposed to be. Over here. Oh, come on, Tim. Get that thing over and quit doing that. Alright, let's go back to trucking. That's what I want to do. Let me turn this off right quick.
Disconnected.
Now we got all that taken care of. Go and find something else to pick up. I gotta go find something to pick up for my truck. What happens when you drive your own truck? You have to go back and find something to put on. Something else to carry. What is going on here? Why is it blurry? I can't drive doing that. I'm gonna have to go back out and clear this up somehow. I don't know how that's gonna clear up, but I can't drive it like that. Wow. Maybe I'm going to have to turn this stream off and get it back. Y'all hang on there. I'll just do it. I'll just turn it off, cut it back on. There's something wrong with it there. I'm going to stop it over here. There we go. Now let's see what it is. Now let's go back. Ah, yeah, there you go. Now I can go get me a load. Let me find me a load right quick. See where I'm at right here in Stockton. Let's find something. Let's go to Phoenix out of Stockton. That's what Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back on it again. Let's go see something we can find to pick up. Whoa, I messed up. Took my off the road. Took my off the road. I picked my load up here. Okay, it's Phoenix, from Stockton to Phoenix. Now we got it straightened out and got it going down the road good now. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like my video there, just subscribe to my channel. Give me a like, and if you want to, you can chat with me. There's a section down there underneath the like button. Comment section. Comment. Come right in here where I'm at. I'd like to hear what y'all got to say. Thank you there, Mr. Scale Man. I appreciate that bypass. I hope y'all enjoying my videos, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Tim the Trucking Legend, and we try to help anybody we can out here. If you need to talk to somebody, just subscribe to my channel, like it, and come in the comment section down below and we can talk. And put you right in here where you can talk to me. There's several little things people may be worried about or something. Let's talk about it, you know. You buy a new truck, a new car, a house, or whatever. Let's get in here and talk about it. It's best sometimes to talk to a stranger than it is to talk to your loved one. It's easier. That's what I'm here for. I'm in here to help everybody out, if I can. If it's too big a problem, you just have to take it up with your lawyer, you know. I just can't do them. I don't get mixed up with no lawyers. I didn't hit them. I almost got them, but I didn't. I didn't see them. They was in my blind spot there. I couldn't see them. I could not see them. Trying to open my cigar here. Get in a little bit on the wiggly side when I'm opening my cigar with one hand. There we go. There we got it out of the way. seemed like a pretty nice day here in California, or Los Angeles. Looks like it's going to be a good day. There's a few clouds in the sky up there, and it is 67 degrees, so that's pretty cool for California, 67 degrees. But it's a beautiful day to start out with anyway. We're on Interstate 5. Let's see if I got to go this route right here. Look on my map right quick. Don't have to go through there. I can go down here and go through here. Go around it right there. That's what I'll do. That's better than going around through the city. That right there carries you through the city. I just go around here and go around the loop. Don't take me as long to do it. Pretty nice day out there. It looks like it's going to the clouds going to move away, it looks like. Even if it rains, it's going to be a pretty day because I like the smell of fresh rain after it looks through raining. It has a fresh smell outside. Everything new, you know. 82 degrees Fahrenheit now. Hey there, bud, how you doing? How you going, Junior? What, that Miguel Jr.? I got her out here going, that's for sure. I've been on a couple of hours. I had to restart it a while ago because I had to get a bunch of stuff off some of my friends put on here. I didn't want nobody to see it, you know. I took it off, deleted it. I don't want nobody to see that stuff when they come on here. So I stopped and deleted it. I had to get back on. How's your morning going? I like this right here because it reminds me of the older days. I drove over the road 33 and a half years. It just kind of carried me back, you know. I've hauled gas, diesel fuel, jet fuel. Most of the time I haul toxic, you know, waste, like stuff that the government wanted to be taken down and hauled off to a plant. That played, you know, that paid good because it was toxic waste. Oh, we're about to get over on that guy. Don't take a minute just to mess up and take your eyes off of it. Miguel, does the graphics look good on here on the streaming? On this little video? I appreciate you coming in here, Miguel. I appreciate everybody coming in here. I really do. Yeah, look like them clouds are coming back in. Them up on the right look dark. It might get some rain out of that one. I don't know that we will, but it looks like it might rain here in a minute. Can't never tell. on Interstate 10 there, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, well, we're 152 miles from our drop site. It'll be 3:07 in the morning when we get there. But it'll get closer the closer we get. We are, well, going eastbound. How about over there westbound? How do you look back behind you? 10-4. You look good back behind me there. I ain't seen nothing. 10-4. Have a good one. All right. We're coming up on Ehrenberg, California here, ladies and gentlemen. No, it's Ehrenberg, Arizona. It's right there on the edge, though. I guess a lot of people does say it's California, and it's right there on the line. Got you covered there, with Skill House. I'm coming in. I'll be darned. I didn't see that. They just come in on you when you pull in over. I just don't understand why they do that. I didn't see nothing when I turned in. we 21 miles away from our drop point there, ladies and gentlemen. It is 1:08 p.m. on a Saturday evening. We're definitely getting close to our drop point. Should be this exit right here. Yep, it is. Good Phoenix. Going to Chevron. We'll be able to get nothing out of here. I think first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get me another truck. I don't think people likes my Scandinavian truck. All right, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna get me another truck. I have to get out of here, but I'll be still on speak. I think about just go ahead and getting rid of this one here. Go to truck dealer. Go to I want Kenworth. I don't want no Peterbilt. Yeah, let's go to the truck dealer. See, that's where you buy these at Kenworth. I'm gonna see if I can get one and add to it, make it a better truck. I got a 455 in it. I wanted an 8-liter really, but not that time. Might be all I'm gonna be able to get one of them. Let's see what this one looks like. They got no exhaust on the back. If I can't put no exhaust on it, I don't want it. We'll find out here in just a minute. Oh yeah, we can get an exhaust on here. Oh yeah. Got 2 exhausts on there. Cow panels. I don't know if I want these or them. I believe I like them better. Well, it'll take me a few minutes there, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta get something here. Let's see what that is. Sunvisor. I didn't like that other one. That might be alright. We'll find out here in a minute. That's all that right there. Get me a mirror over with that one right there already. Door handle, cow panel, side skirt, exhaust. Let's see if we got anything on the bumper over here. I'm on the bull bar. That's one bumper. Nah, I don't like that. I'd rather have the one that come on it. Yeah, that right here. Everything looks alright. Let's see what kind of engine we can get in here now. If I can get a big engine, I'll be alright. Oh, no. If it don't let me have a bigger engine than that, I ain't gonna take it. I intend to get a 6 1/4. Ain't gonna happen to this one. I don't understand why they won't put a 450, 55 in there. No. I'm gonna get out. I ain't gonna take this one. I should have done that to start with. I don't know why I did. I don't know why I didn't. I'm gonna have to go to one of these if I'm gonna get a big engine. Got a 455 in it. 370. Still think I'm gonna have to take one of these and fix it up. Let's take this one right here, see what we can do with this one. See what the engine will go for. There it is. That's what I'm hunting right there. 6 1/4. Okay, that's one thing I want. Well, let's go back in there. Get the cab on. There you go. Got that. Now let's go in here and put some accessories on this baby. Make it look alright. Mirrors. Bug reflectors. Oh yeah, we got fender guards on here too. Can put some lights on my bumper. Yeah, that looks better. Cow panel. Get these babies right here. Air filter. Get these right here. Horn. Got horns already on it. Let's go for the light. Go for the lights on here. That won't give me nothing. don't want them big things up there, that's for sure. We're going to paint it here in a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I ain't going to use this on there. I'm going to paint it. There we go. I got to get it long. Let me get this long one. 6x4, 300 gallons. That's what I want. Go back in there again. I'll be back out of here in a minute, ladies and gentlemen, when we get this baby going. Okay, let's see what we want on the inside here. I definitely want a steering wheel thing. We'll get me a red one. That's all I want out of here. Transmission, I want an 18 speed with a retarder. Let's see. There's 18 speed with a retarder. Let's get that right there. Okay, let's paint this baby now. Paint it. Want it red. That's confirmed. I think I got everything I need. Alright, let's trade the other one in. That's great. Alright, here's my new truck. Uh-oh, what happened here? It has to be right there. Well, let's go get us a load with this now. Let's see what I can find out here on the market. See where I'm at. I'm in Arizona, in Phoenix. Let's go get something nice. It ain't coming from there, is it? Nuclear waste. Wow. Let's get this baby and see where it's going. Let's get this in here. It's going to San Francisco. Uh-oh. I might have bit off more I can chew there. My blinker was on the other side. I don't know why. I must have hit it. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope y'all enjoying my video. I'm doing the best I can right now. I just bought a new truck. We put it back in the United States. Got me a Kenworth WL9. Miguel, I see where you was coming from a while ago. If you still listening, so I seen what it looked like. It's a nice one here, though. It's Kenworth. My nose itching again. Go 24 miles to pick up our load. I may have to change my transmission back out if this one here don't do a good job. We're definitely in Phoenix, Arizona. Beautiful day. It's 1:49 p.m. on Saturday. I'm hauling nuclear waste. I will be in a few minutes. Paid good money. I'd rather be hauling it for my truck than anybody else's. This here got a good Jake brake on it. Go right down here and pick my load up. That'll make it a little less jumpy right there. Take that off. Poor fella right here ain't gonna never get this thing fixed on that pole there. Every time I come through here, he's up there. Alright, let's go pick our nuclear waste up here. There it sits. Take this job. Only thing I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna miss on that other one. Oh, it turns sharp. That other one does. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we fixing to find out what we're putting on our truck. See, look at the wheels on this thing. Good Lord. I wonder who painted them wheels like that. Ow, that's bad. Well, I don't like them pink wheels like that. cut that speed back down to 25 right out here. I guess it does all right. 75 on high gear. This load right here paid $90,000, ladies and gentlemen. Trucking was like this kind of money like this, I'd buy me another truck as old as I am. I'd get back out there in it. I'd find somebody to let me drive for or pull for. It's awesome. $90,000. It's got nuclear waste on there. That's why it's so high. Make sure somebody can haul it, don't wreck it. Evidently we in Arizona at 75 mile an hour speed zone, or Ehrenberg rather. I believe we picked to come out of Arizona. We're going the wrong direction to be going into Arizona. We're coming out. There's Arizona coming in. We're going back into California right here. There it is. I knew we was going back into California. I gotta make me some more coffee. My coffee getting low. Yeah, we Eastbound, what did it look like behind you? Down for. Have a good one. Yeah, we got enough gas or diesel fuel. We don't need no diesel fuel. We still got 488 miles to go there, ladies and gentlemen. 6:30 a.m. on a Sunday morning is our drop-off time. It is 5:49 p.m. over here. We got 12 hours and 40 minutes to go. Y'all hang in there, enjoy the video, sit back and enjoy, because I enjoy doing it for y'all. Get over there. They got a stoppage over there. Woo! I almost got into a wreck. Almost got into a wreck. can't believe the sun's still out at 7:30 in the evening. That big old pretty bright sunshine though too. Still in the evening, it's bright. Got me a picture of it. Hot air balloons up there floating around, look like. Ooh, I'm way over the speed limit there. I was. Part of it coming up on a hill, but it's right on up here. The mountain is up above here. Hang on there, hang on just a second there, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta get me a drink. Got to get me a drink. My coffee has done got cold. I know I have. Gotta make me some more coffee. And they look cold just sitting there looking at it. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Just a second. Get me some hot coffee stirring up. Cold coffee I can't handle. It's just crazy. I'll be back just a minute. Not all my stuff melting there. It still ain't hot like I like it. Still a little bit cool. Well, we're gonna let it go at that. Maybe it'll help it. Maybe it'll be melted there in a minute. Okay, I'm back. They come up on this mountain down here. I want to get a run at that mountain. Well, not no run at it, but I'm gonna be in place here to get up it. Thing must be heavy back there. I had shift 4 gears on that mountain. Might have known there's a bus up here in front of me. Helicopter. We appreciate that, Greyhound, getting over there, letting us find. We got to go, bud. That was a little dip. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Saturday evening at 9:17 p.m. on a Saturday. We got a Sunday at 4:07 a.m. delivery at 6 hours and 46 minutes away. Y'all sit back and enjoy, please. And subscribe to my channel if you like it, and then push like. And if you want to, in the chat section down there, you got a comment section. Put something in there, and you come in here and talk to me. I like to talk to you if you'd like to talk to me. Yeah, that coffee ain't bad as I thought it would be. Thank you there, Mr. Scale Man. I appreciate the bypass, buddy. Every little bit helps. Finally catching up with them here to pass them. Looked like it rained up here. But the police. Excuse me. With the police officer. Alright, we're 100 mile an hour, 100 mile off the drop point, ladies and gentlemen. It's 11:38 p.m. on a one Saturday night. Fixing to be Sunday morning. Got a 2:09 Sunday morning drop off, but it'll be closer than that. Going downtown San Francisco, ladies and gentlemen. We are a few minutes away from unloading. We're going to find something else on the docks down here and bring it out. I think my guy had already got me a load ready. No, I'm coming. I have to do that to get them away from me. If I don't, they'll crowd you on that curve and you'll run over somebody. Young lady in that car there. A tanker going somewhere. There it is. Let me sign my paperwork, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. $92,064. Wow, a lot of money. Got no backup lights on this baby. All right, see where that tanker's going. Okay, Mr. Tankers, where you going? I'm going to San Simon. That's a good deal. I'll take it. Let's go to San Salmon there, ladies and gentlemen. That'd be in San Salmon, Arizona. No, too close to that. Over, I gotta get away from that. Oh no. That's gummit, I can't get over. Get over. Look at that. Still ain't getting over. This is making me mad now because that other truck would have done been there. I could have whooped it over. That other truck would have been a lot easier to get in there. Okay, let's get her out of here. A lot of traffic out here for 2 o'clock in the morning. Bunch of traffic out here for 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock on Sunday morning. No, I didn't. I didn't do that. I didn't hit that thing. That gummit. I knew I was close to it, but I didn't think I was going to hit it. Good thing it's my truck. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to San Simon, Arizona. We're in Oakland, California now. Don't take long to get in Oakland from San Francisco, does it? Why in the world it stays 55 down through here? Some things I can figure out, some things I can't. This is one of them. I cannot figure it out why. There we go. Look at them turbines, them wind turbines up there. Them nice. There's a bunch of them here, ain't they? And it's 5:14 a.m. on a Sunday morning here in California. And it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day today, ladies and gentlemen. And we are here. We are headed to San Salmon, Arizona with a load of diesel fuel. My name is Tim. I am Tim the Trucking Legend, and we're coming to you live from Warrior, Alabama. Y'all stay tuned. It is 15 minutes after 3 my time. I hope y'all enjoying my videos. If people knew how many hours I sat in this chair right here to do this. Woo. Oh, excuse me. Lord have mercy, it's the traffic. Well, hell, look like we got some rain coming in here. Let's see now. have to get off here. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I believe this is one of them that I don't have to. Stick it right down there and then have to go right down here and get off. Or go around, don't get off, just go around. I don't know why they want to go through that city for. See right there, that one right there tells you that I'll put it up here where I can come this way. Change my GPS. Excuse me. I'll be fair with y'all, I just didn't feel good yesterday evening when I got in here. I felt bad. Feel a little better this morning. A bump right there. Rainy day, I still love the smell. After it quits raining, I love the smell in the air. It cleans all the impurities out of the air, makes it smell good. And it's fixing to quit too, look like. Well, it may not though, it's cloudy back in there still. We ain't worried about it. We're going. If it quits right here, I guarantee you it's going to start back right down here because it's cloudy. Turn them off anyway, save my wipers. It's going to rain again, I'm telling you. Here it comes. I knew it would. It wasn't no way it couldn't. Heard that truck make a racket, I thought I hit it. That was that truck, it wasn't me. We got 500 more miles to go. More miles ago, and it's coming down out there now. Coming down. thunderstorm in here, ladies and gentlemen. 11:18 a.m. on a Sunday morning, it is a thunderstorming out there like crazy. It is coming down in here, out there, I mean. What's that thunder? Whoa. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been raining for quite a spell here. We're going to get through it, though. It's one thing, when it quits raining, it'll smell so good out there. Annenberg, Arizona. We're going towards Phoenix and Tulsa. We just entered Arizona. We got 357 more miles to go. Thank you, Mr. Skillman. I appreciate that. Appreciate that bypass, my friend. It's still coming down out there too. Like you're taking a bucket and pouring water out. Coming down. Got a big old heavy wide load up here in front of us. The dozer looks like. Yep, that's what it is, a dozer. D10 dozer, D11. A big old thunderstorm going on. And no dry pavement in a while. But we need that rain. We need rain. Lord, we need rain. You know, ladies and gentlemen, before we know it or not, we live off of this right here falling out of the sky. If it wasn't for rain, we'd be in trouble. God created this earth and he knew what he had to do to make it whole, and rain was one of them. Yeah, look like we're wandering out of the rain. Yeah, we out of rain now. It'll get pretty, hopefully. Okay, we're in Phoenix, Arizona, ladies and gentlemen. It is 1:45 p.m. on a Sunday evening. We are 6 hours and 15 minutes away from our drop zone. Like I missed it. Oh, I did miss it. I went the wrong way. Hot dog. I knew I should have went on down. I don't know why I let this kids me. And we got one up here and ain't getting around too good. Come on up there, tanker. What's wrong with you, buddy? Man, you act like you had 1,000,000 tons on there. Yeah, we can always get back where we're gonna go. We'll go through the city down here. Wasn't want to, but I'm having to. I go through here and get on that other interstate and go right back to where I was at, or where I'm supposed to be. This thing always does that when I come through here. Dadgummit. I don't know why it does that. Come on, Flying J. It's 40-mile-an-hour speed limit. What's wrong with you up there? Your truck breaking down on you, man. You're running 24 mile an hour. Hey, Claire. Hey, how you doing, girl? I ain't seen you in a while. How you doing, girl? Where you been? I ain't seen you in a while on here. Well, I'm glad that Flying J ain't going my way. You have a good Easter, Clarabelle? Clarabella? Don't tell me you just got on to say hi and get back off. I'd like to talk to you. I ain't talked to you in a while. It's been a while, that's for sure. Excuse me. I heard that. All of them been acting up some tonight. How you been doing, girl? My lights went off here tonight when I was racing, and I said, "Oh my word!" My lights went out, and I'm racing. My car wrecked and everything. They said they knew something happened. My lights went out for about 30 minutes. Don't know what did it. It wasn't no bad storm or nothing. The other morning, they was working on this line out here, and they cut me off and on so many times. People got angry because I was coming off and on, you know. I told them, I said, it wasn't me, it was the people that I have the cable through. I finally just cut it off till it quit acting up. You have a good Easter? I know this is going to be slow up. Well, that's good, girl. I'm glad you had a good Easter. them internets can do that, though. I just sit around here all day and play my trucking game and race on Easter. I didn't have nothing special to do. I knew when my grandkids was having a good Easter, that was all I needed right there. My grandbabies. They all had good Easter. As long as I knew they had a good Easter, I was all right. I got 13 grandkids. 8 girls and 7 boys. I'm telling you, my kids didn't know when to quit. I told them, I said, brother, y'all know y'all gonna have to pay for these kids y'all having. My daughter had 6. Had 6, 3 boys and 3 girls. Three of them with her, and 3 of them with her daddy down in Florida. He lives in Orlando, and 2 girls and a boy lives down there with him. My daughter only gets to get them just on holidays and after school's out. It hurts her. I know how she feels, but it hurts her to do without her babies. Look at that horse running around there. He's stretching them legs out. Yeah, let's see what we can get back out of here, see where it's going. I heard that. Sometimes they can give you a fit. I had to replace mine one time, but I've had it since I put it in, or since they put it in my house. I had to replace it one time. It went out, and they had to replace it. Let's see what I'm going to get out of here. Let's get this tanker going to Oakdale. 917 miles. I don't know where you noticed or not, I stay on longer than I used to. I stay on 3, 4, 5 hours at a time now. Hoping to put out some good videos for people to watch. I ain't crazy about last night, but all my friends got in here cursing and everything, and I deleted all that stuff. And I told them I wanted this right here to be rated G, general audience, not R. Sometimes they say some stuff I cannot control what they say. They can sure make you mad, that's for sure. I've been on 4 hours or something right now. After we started racing last night about 11:30 or 12 o'clock, I got on here and started. All of them came in here and made it an R-rated situation. I told them this is general G rating, not R. I didn't want to hurt nobody's feelings, because they're my friends. And I deleted that stuff they was talking about, keeping children seeing it. I don't want no kids seeing that junk. Yeah, we got 239 gallons of diesel fuel there. $565. $562 rather. I thought I seen a car coming. There he comes, but I'm gonna go anyway. That there. Get out that gate right there. There we go. Made it out. I know I ain't been seeing you on here. How you been? I think last time I talked to you a couple of weeks ago. Pay attention to the road, Tim. You're going to run out of it. There you go. I understand what you're saying. That's the truth. Sometimes they can make you mad, but at the end of the day, you know, it's just like family. Have to apologize to one another sometimes when we get mad at one another. Sometimes me and my brother in there, we get into it a little bit, but we apologize to one another. We've been living together about 5 years now, and we get along pretty good, I guess. He has his world and I have mine, you know. He leaves about 2 o'clock in the evening. He goes to see my sister. My sister's sick. If she's real sick, he'll go earlier. He'll stay with her and help her during the day, and then he come back home about 9:30 at night. I told him, I said, you need to take care of sister if you can, brother. I said, she's getting old. Oh, that's a hump. Car in there. No, I wish I could. We ain't got no convoy. It's just me. Sometimes I feel like we got a convoy when all them guys is in here. They help me with my game by subscribing, you know, to my channel and give me a like. They do that every night. I got 6 months to get up 1,000 likes. That's gonna take a lot of likes. If I don't get all my likes in there, I'll get canceled. I mean, it's just like everything else. You got a job to do, you got a job to do. If you don't make it, man, it's gone. I asked him, I said, well, what would happen if I didn't get my likes? He said, you'll have to start all over. I said, start all over. Oh, Lord have mercy. That'd be a nightmare to have to do that. I got 165 videos out there. I might make it. I still got 5 more months. I might make 1,000. I got 167 likes right now and subscribers. You know, this early in the morning, there ain't too many visitors in here this early in the morning. Now, I need to shave. Things are aggravating me. Girl at the bank the other day, she said, "Tim, you're growing a beard?" I said, "No, not on purpose. It's just because I ain't felt like shaving." She said, "It looks good." I said, "Well, thank you." Oh, I got some flying videos on here too on YouTube. I fixed it where I can get in my airplane and fly and live stream it. I done about 2 hours the other day. friend of mine helped me get it set up. I love flying. I got an Outback too. I got another one. Outback road train in Australia. That's when I'm pulling 5, 6 trailers at a time, you know. I have fun doing that too. Australia, it gets hot out there down there. I mean, it gets hot. 107 degrees during the day. I know them poor people down there, they get hot. I've done a bunch since I talked to you last. Here I am speeding. I sat here at this desk many, many hours. All I know to do, because I ain't got nothing else to do. Sometimes I go fly. I went to the airport this past weekend, but I didn't go flying. I just went down there and ate breakfast, told everybody hi, and I left. Wasn't nothing going on. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are in Phoenix, Arizona. It is 10:10 p.m. on a Sunday evening. We got 3:37 tomorrow evening on Monday to drop this load off. 17 hours and 24 minutes. Y'all sit back and enjoy. I'm talking to Clarabella. She's on here talking to me. She had a little bit of internet connection there a little bit. I hear that. Hey, I tell you, hon, what you do is your business. I don't have no sunny soul no one way or the other. Only thing I have a problem with is a man going in the women's bathroom. That's the only thing I have a problem with. Well, Clarabella, I don't know what to say about that. I'm stuck in that one. You know, it's just. I think if you're male, you need to go in the male's bathroom. If you're a woman, you go in the women's bathroom. I don't think I wouldn't be able to do it. My conscience would bother me too bad to do something that way. Well, I wish you luck on it. I don't get out and go anywhere hardly anymore anyway. I stay at home most of the time. Sometimes I go to the races, but hardly ever have to go to the bathroom when I go to the races. You ain't never had no problem by doing that? I mean, you ain't never had nobody get on to you about it or anything? Okay. How do you feel about going in the women's bathroom? Does it not have no effect on you at all? I mean, does it bother you any? I'm just talking. I'm trying to get. This is interesting. Oh, does it bother you in any way? Yeah, people have an open mind sometimes. A lot of people do. I just want to know if it bothered you anyway. What age did you realize that you wanted to be a female? Why should I not believe it? If that's what you're doing, I mean, that's true. That's true. Not nobody else's business. I just have questions. What age was you when you felt like you wanted to be a girl? Okay, can I ask you something else? how do you cope with it in life? I mean, what I'm trying to say is, when you want to go out on a date, how did you cope with that? How did you go about it? You noticed I didn't ask you that question until I got your permission. Because I don't invade on anybody. Not nobody. I'm just curious. Oh man, I missed my turn again. Doggone it. Maybe I did. Well, that's okay. When you go out on a date, do you go out as a male or a female? I mean, your friends know, right? I guess that could put you in a state of depression, you know. Talking about it makes it better, though. I know what I'm talking about. I've had things I talked about, you know, with my friends and sometimes strangers. Make you feel better, don't it? When you tell people. But I mean, I was asking about your dating a while ago. Don't it bother you that you don't go out on dates or anything? You're missing out in life there a little bit. That's just something I was just asking. Do you ever think about getting an operation? You should have thought about that a long time ago. That would have helped you through your adulthood, you know. Openly, you know, you could have had a better, you know, respect for life. It would have let you been yourself. I'm talking about now. Will Medicare not pay for that? I think Medicare pays for that. I ain't for sure, but I think I heard that. You ever thought about it at this stage in life? I know children don't have people listen to them too much. I don't know what that would cost to operation like that, but I think Medicare pays for it. I ain't for sure, but I believe it does. I had to back up. Instead of drop it, I'll drop it right here. Ooh, $72,552. See what we can find to get out of here. Man, the road's bumpy right there. They ought to fix that. Let me see what they got in here. Oh boy. Let's see. Holbrook. 500 miles for that. Let's just take that one. That's a little bit shorter than I'm gonna take a break after I get this one off. My legs are getting tired. Hang on, I'm gonna have to stop to read this one. I'm sitting here. Well, that's good. Well, maybe you can get everything straightened out where you can be yourself, Clarabella. That's what's the main thing. Is being yourself. Where do you have to go to get the operation at? Out of Star. I thought that Medicare would cover it. Oh, out of state. Okay. I figured it might have been something like that, what you're saying. Oh, I almost hit that truck. Car. Oh, this one here is louder than them others. I know one thing, you'll feel better when you do. If that's what you're wanting, you'll feel a whole lot better because you'll be a whole person. you know, it'd make you whole. You'd be what you are. You'd be a female then, and you'd look like a female, and you wouldn't have no problem with it then. At least that's what I would do if I was going to do something that way. It would be, would make me feel whole again. Thinking about that, having that operation, that scare you? You know, going into operation with a male part and coming out as a female, that would be a whole transformation for you. I mean, wow, that'd be something to think about right there. I tell you, I wasn't laughing at you. It's just a thought right there, you know. My life's already over with nearly. I guess I've done pretty good in my lifetime. Most of my life I drove a truck over the road. But what I'm doing now, right here, talking to you and my friend and everything in here, people come in here and talk to me, that's what I love. And that's what I like. That's the part of my life that I'm really enjoying right now. Go on up that car. A good ways off there. I heard that. I mean, the question I asked you earlier, does it scare you just a little bit to know what you fixing to go through and what you ain't gonna have when you come out of the operating room? Does that bother you? In other words, you're going to take your Adam's apple out. Okay. I didn't know if it'd bother you or not, knowing, when you go into surgery, you got something. When you come out, you would have something different. That's what I was wondering, It will be painful, I'm sure. Maybe it won't last too long. Maybe the scars will heal up pretty quick. I'm sure they'll give you something for pain. Missed my turn. This ain't gonna be good here. I wasn't watching what I was doing. Fiddle battle. Maybe I can turn up here somewhere. Yeah, right up here. I can turn and get out of this concrete barrier. Turn right here. Hope ain't nobody runs over me. So far, so good. Hey, I made it. I can't read that till I get out of this curve here. I'm in a bad curve right here. Well, that's true. But at least you'd be satisfied. You got a lot of surgery to go through with, I know that. But will Michigan not do the top part too? That cigar went out and me puffing on it. Choking. Excuse me. Took too much smoke in. Woo. Yeah, that's one thing they can't change in them, I think. Mercy. Let me ask you something else. You think I'd be a good talk show host? Just curious about it. Not, not planning on doing it, but just curious about it. I heard that. There's Nevada, 80 mile an hour. Hey Horn, how you doing? I can't read the rest of it. Horn, what is that? Horn, what do you want me to call you, Horn? Yeah, I know. I was talking about when I was younger. I ain't talking about now. I'm talking about when I was younger. I just took in too much smoke just then when I took a puff off my cigarette. Horn, Clarabelle and myself been having a good discussion this morning. What's up in your mind there, bud? No, I ain't got no map. I'm just got three states I'm running horn. I wish I could get the map of the United States, but I can't do it. I've tried everything. I can't get them to work. All I have is just 3 states. Only thing they put out's all I've got. I wish I could get the map of the United States. I love that. I'd go from coast to coast. Like I used to do when I was younger, when I drove a truck over the road. Well, I just took too big of a puff off my cigar. I don't cough all the time. My truck's quitting right here in the middle of the road, looks like. Boy, it sure did pull down for some reason. What's going on here? Big mountain right here, I guess. Big pull. Yeah, I know Mexico's coming out soon. And Utah, I think, is coming out behind them, right? Clarabelle, don't go nowhere yet. I have to talk to my people. I think me and you had a real good conversation this morning. And I wish you all the luck in the world, Clarabella. I want everything to go good for you. One day maybe you can get back on here and talk to me and tell me. Yeah, Mexico. New Mexico, yeah. I can't wait to drive all the way across the United States myself. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? The guy told me last night there's a mod that I could get to go from coast to coast, but he said it wouldn't be like, real life. He said it would be interstate sometimes with get off, Yeah, I can't wait neither, buddy. I've been doing this for God knows how long. About to wear myself out on this. Hey, Lucifer. Yeah. 1.6. Y'all go ahead. I can bypass. I ain't got to go in here. Got any more on that Lucy fella? Because I'd sure love to pick it up. It'd be nice. Well, I was for 33 and a half years. I retired in 08. I've been out there many years, my friend. I've seen a lot of things that people won't never get to see. Just being a truck driver is a lot of things you can see out there. I didn't think they did. Lucifella, you got anything else on it? Do y'all know what you look for online when you go online? Cause like he said, them ATS won't upload a map. Oh wait. Uh, 2008 when I stopped my career. This one here about a month and 2 or 3 weeks, no, about 2 weeks old. What I'm doing now. Hi y'all. I've been doing this about maybe a month and a half. I don't know if it's sure. I believe it's about a month and a half. I'm retired. I've been retired since '08. All I do is sit at home, play my games, talk to my friends. Sometimes I go racing, sometimes I fly. I go to the airfield down there and fly around a little bit. Had one of my friends to crash the other day and I almost killed him. Hey, one thing about it, Horn, if it ain't no good, it won't let it play. I can tell you that on mine. Oh, okay. For online, engine and trailer mods. Okay. I'll try that when I get this thing off. When I get this unloaded, I'll do that. If I can find it, it sure would be nice. That's all I'm running. modglen.net. I had to write that down. I had to try that. Alright, I got that wrote down. Warrior, Alabama. Let me know how it's doing, okay? I want one. I want the whole thing, and they gonna take them years to get the whole thing out here. What they're doing on these ATS, they taking too long to get Mexico out, or New Mexico. Alright, quit your jumping there. That thing does that every time I get ready to get off interstate. You're doing alright, Horn. Don't worry about that. We can understand you. Alright, I'm fixing to put this thing up, but I'm going to keep it on. I'm going to see what y'all talking about. See if we can find these mods. I need to find them. Be nice to find them, that's for sure. Quit running in 3 states and run myself to death in 3 states. know. ARG does not work. We know that one. Well, how are we going to find the map of the United States? I cut this off right here. I'm still alive, though. I'd like to know. Okay, Clarabella. It was interesting tonight talking to you. Let me know how it goes, okay? Just let me know how it goes. I'd appreciate it. Come back in here and talk to me. Yes, it is. Do I need to cut it off? I mean, how am I going to talk to you if I cut it off? I quit driving. I'm not driving now. I'm just watching what y'all saying. If I cut the live part off, I won't be able to talk to you, Horn. I can go online right now with that on live. I can go online and hunt anything I need to hunt. My mustache is giving me a problem. Did you find it? I heard that. How many have you tried to find? Or have you tried? I'm gonna see if I can find something while we're sitting here. I'll see what I can find. Got Prince back on the front page again. Well, how are we gonna find one, Horn? A lot of people told me they've had them, they've got them, but I said, how did you do it? They won't tell you. Let me try this right here. I'll be right back. Oh, let's see. Here's the American Truck Simulator mod I found. I don't know where it's going to carry me to, though. Well, let's just see. I found a coast-to-coast mount V2.0.2. I don't know if that's the one he. Yeah, that's it. That's the one he downloaded. He said it's working great. Let's see what it does. Coast-to-coast mods mount. Well, I don't see no cotton picking. Well, I don't see nowhere to download it. No, that's Mario there. Ain't no shish kebab there. Mario's not. Well, it'd be nice if I could find all of this. But you can't find it. Cannot find it. I can't see where you download it. Don't say where. Let me see if I can find some downloads. I'm still on legend.and. Well, here they are right here. That's 150. 57.4 megabyte. Let's see if this will work. I'm gonna download this one right here. All right, let's download it. Well, you can't download unless you. God. I don't want to log into nothing. I just want to download some maps. Let's see. I have to change my dadgummit. Oh hell! I can't hit nothing but smacking another button. Big finger. That don't look good that way. I need to put it. Hey, some bit. I went over here. I didn't go to you. Legend.and. How do you spell legend? L-E. I don't want no Russian mods. No mods for America. Let's do it this way. How about USA? No result. Give me the damn map. Log in, you asshole. And And you're full of shit. That is my login, you son of a bitch. I just made it. You're a fucking lie. I know what the hell I did. How about just kiss my fucking ass, you son of a bitches? Uh-oh, I didn't mean to say that. I forgot about it. I still got y'all live. I got to cut this off.